Curtonius. Good to see you, Curtonius. It's funny, I have a short, and it's me telling you to wake up. I think you were going to bed. We did a song, so I'm going to put that short out next week. I'm like, wake up, Curtonius. Hope you're well, man. What's up, Tone? Good to see you. Hope you are well. Odin's son. What's up, Odin's son? How are you? Hope you are well. Tone, did I hear correct the other day on Raider X stream? Did you do like a Raider X cover? Did you like cover one of his originals? If you did, maybe that's the original I'll play along with. It'd be like a cover of a cover. You never know. I'll have to check it out. You know, we just watched the new thing on Netflix about the chili peppers, so we might get a little chili peppery. As usual, I'm drinking my coffee. It's almost done. No, Curtonius, you are the best. We are but mere mortals. But thank you, appreciate that. I think we might be the most real. Maybe that's what it is. Unassuming. Semi-unprepared, but yet fully prepared. Something like that. This evil day, oh what a day, today, because I get to see this evil day. Sorry, John, I'm almost done with this coffee, I swear. I need it. I'm tired. I'm a tired little boy. Almost there, Curtonius. I got like 2 more sips. I have to drink my coffee hot or it's no good.
6:49 p.m. out here in the
6:49 and feeling
beautiful
fine.
Region of the Pacific Northwest.
The Marijuaners are playing their first game today. Yep. Got the first game over there in Seattle. Well, I hope everybody's doing well. Thank you guys for the comments and hanging out in the basement. If you're out there and you haven't commented, jump in the section. You know, it can't hurt to say hi. You know, just hit the button that says say hi, and it'll do all the work for you. Just be like, beep, say hi. Yes, I hope everyone's had a wonderful week. My headphones keep keeps cutting out half of my sound. I don't know what's going on with it.
My headphones tend to keep staying off my head unless I absolutely have to have them on, which is later on in the program, which is always semi-hilarious to watch. Me trying not to cross my own streams from spinning around. Eventually, sooner or later, before the end of the night, encircling my ankles either with my guitar cord, the headphone cord, or both. Yeah, and that's a double whammy.
Well, so recent development, I don't know how in the algorithm, I don't even think I told John this, so I don't know, 8 or 9 years ago, there was a weed store called Pacific Cannabis Company. And I made a commercial for this weed store called Pacific Cannabis Company. And I posted it 9 fucking years ago, right? And it's me going, hey, head on down to the Pacific Cannabis Company and pick yourself up some weed. And I'm showing screenshots of their thing. And so the other day I get a content. Basically, I got warned that it should be a strike. I went against. I made a content violation because I didn't put an age restriction on. Whole bunch of shit wrong with the video, but it was fucking 9 years old. So if in the next 90 days I get another content violation, I get a strike on my channel. So I took their little course, because you have to take a fucking little questionnaire course when you violate their content rules. And so now in the next 90 days, if I get another content violation, I get an actual strike.
So what really amounts to a content violation, actually? Could that be
mine was
playing other people's material? Or
it depends on... because everyone else does that. Mine was because it's a product that's meant for 21 and up, and nowhere in there did I say this is for adults only, you must be 21 or older. I didn't do all the disclaimers. But that was 9 years ago. I didn't even know I didn't remember the video was up there.
Huh.
I'll play you the video.
Why is that? That's some fucking serious Mercury retrograde out of the fucking blue. Somebody's weird.
Somebody might have complained or something.
Punched in an old email kicked in from some I don't know.
Well, and now they're probably YouTube AI is just catching up to everything because AI is finally working. But yeah, they crawled back 9 years and gave me a content violation.
That's debatable that AI is working.
I'm going to guess AI will keep us out of their rotation for the evening because they're mad at me. But we'll see. What's up, Hall of Bards? Hall of Bards. What's up, Chris Rule? The Bills man.
Hell of Farts. Yeah, New England, exactly. New England.
What's up, Bone? Try to get to the chopper, Arnold. Arnold, you go now. I watched The Expendables, Arnold. I did. You were in it.
My favorite scene from the Terminator series was the one where he's in the bathroom repairing his face, and the maintenance guy knocks on the door, and he has to decide. His fourth answer is "fuck off, asshole." And the guy shrugs his shoulders like, "Geez, touchy." Have all the privacy you want. Fuck off, asshole. You know, it's like you have A, B, C, or D. Which one do you choose right now? Hope you all had a good week and managed to stay out of legal difficulties and or car, job, marital, and home repair mishaps. I mean, there's been a whole bunch of let's just say shit happening for a whole lot of us lately, and hopefully now that the spring is here, maybe just the magic of the sun being out and the pollen being out or whatever is just
it's not a tumor.
It's plant. The plants are all just like,
what's up, Carbuncle?
Kind of like giving us encouragement. Like, come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
You think a Puritan band reported us? Yeah, and it had nothing to do with band shit. It was before I was even doing live streaming. It's an old ass fucking video. So, what it is what it is. Hopefully I don't get another content viol. It wasn't a copyright infringement. It was a content viol. I broke YouTube's rules of disclaimers. Which was weird because one of the questions was when they did like the training to see if you knew. It's like a 20-year-old girl was talking about cigarettes or something, doing cigarette reviews or something like that. And was it wrong? And all of it was right except the fact she was 20. And I was like, no, it would be a content violation because this is a 20-year-old describing stuff that's for a 21-year-old. And it told me I was wrong. It said, you got that one wrong. And I'm like, it's a 20-year-old. I think I got it right. But anyways, thank you, YouTube AI, for screening my stuff and getting rid of the garbage, So maybe one day I'll play the commercial on a live stream.
Oh, wow, the day Skynet becomes, that's all right, becomes self-aware? What a wonderful term. Okay, yeah, Ohio, seriously, fuck yeah, Ohio players, heck yeah.
These guys suck. Yeah, butthead. Yeah, they suck. What's up, Big Frank? Wolf Lover in the house. What's going on, Wolf Lover? What's going on, Big Frank? What's up, Carbuncle? Miss Evil Bay, Tertonius, Arnold. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Yeah. You know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow. What's up, Lou Perkins?
With melted cheese.
Yeah, if you haven't seen the Chili Peppers kind of documentary thing on Netflix, and you got Netflix, check it out. It's like an hour and a half.
You buy cigarettes when I was 7 years old. Exactly. Your folks would send you to the corner store with a, with a little, some money and some shopping list, and you'd read, of course, being able to read at that age, you could see the shopping list, and you'd tick the stuff on the shopping list that you wanted, like obviously, it's like, what the fuck, you wanted to chug down a beer before you got home if you were, like 13 or something like that. What the fuck. I'm not encouraging you kids to do that, however.
I don't think... John and I know Slayer, but we don't know Slayer, if that makes any sense. Does that make sense? I mean, I can play you some Slayer. Yeah, no? You think I could play one-handed while holding this up to the mic? I don't think so. something like that. That was our attempt at Slayer, with a little help from actual Slayer. Sorry, Slayer. YouTube, don't give me a content violation, please. Nailed it. You're damn right, Evil Band. We nailed the shit out of that. Here, John and I, we're going to play a little bit more of that Slayer song. This is really us. Fuck yeah. Oh. Get it.
Ouch.
I do like that break right there. That's pretty sick. You never know. One day maybe we'll get to jam with Raider X or somebody who hammers out Slayer, and we'll get her done. What's up, Pablo Tripp? Eric Woodrum? Eric Woodrum, you have traveled deep into the live stream abyss. You are now doom scrolling. It's like the fucking closet in Narnia. You have entered the closet of Narnia, and you are in our fucking basement.
Goon scrolling.
Yeah, you have goon scrolled your way all the way to us. So that being said, Eric Woodrum, hang out for a little while. Fuck yeah. And in fact, let us know what kind of music you like. What's up, Mariano? Go, go, go. Ice JJ Fish and young Amy. Oh, Amy's got some drums.
Amy.
She's playing on the drums with her feet, with her hands, with her feet, with her hands, but not with the drumstick. She's playing drums on a little pad. It's not so bad being young. See, 'cause everybody takes care of me. My name is Little Amy. One day, Amy, you'll do the dishes, you'll sweep the floor, and a whole lot more. You'll clean the bathroom, you'll dust the shelf, and I don't know what else. But play the drums, or play guitar. It'll get your brain really far. And once in a while you should have some style and do your hair in the mirror. Baby shark, that baby shark, that baby shark is swimming around. Oh, baby shark, baby shark, here's a baby shark, here's a baby shark all night. Oh, Motorhead, limb from fucking limb. Probably one of the best things that Lemmy ever played. It's a classic, don't you know? Have a listen. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out here in the basement. We appreciate all of you. I wish I could do a good impression of Lemmy, but I don't know if I can do a good impression of Lemmy. Swagger, it's okay. Because this show is for the people who know about the show, and it's for us. You know, it's okay. Okay, here we go. It's okay, YouTube, if the AI don't like you.
Well, eat the chicken tenders.
Eric Woodrum, now that you've scrolled to the deep, dark basement with us, what kind of music do you like, Eric Woodrum? Because, you know, for 5 hours, and we're still in hour number 1, we're still in the first half an hour, but for the next 4.5 hours, we're going to play a wide variety of shit. We're going to make a lot of things up. We're just going to play what you guys tell us to play. What's up, Bera? Hello, Bera. Good to see you, Ice JJ Fish. I love a wide variety of shit. Haha. I can go from listening to classic heavy metal, metalcore, blues, and classical guitar easily at any time. Well, I think you're in the right place. So if you're like, fuck these guys, and you scroll away, scroll back a little later, because you never know. We just might hit it. It might hit. It'll hit at some point. But I will tell you, we also have a pretty amazing chat. I am currently under a probation violation from YouTube for a cannabis commercial I posted 9 years ago. I got a content violation on it, and I agreed to take the thing down, but I know they're not going to put me in their algorithm. I'm going to have to suckle on the teat of fucking AI program. Oh, AI. Come here, AI. Everybody help me get AI back on our side.
What does AI want? Okay. Hey, AI, what do you want?
They want us to kiss their ass and be perfect. We are perfect, AI. Don't you worry. We will perform very well for AI.
We will be AI. We will out AI. We will grow extra hands and extra feet. We will grow extra hands and extra feet if we have to.
What's up, Jay?
And extra eyeballs.
Skynet is coming after us.
That AI will do that.
Chatty B. You're not that late. You missed the story about me getting a content violation for something I posted 9 years ago.
That's some bullshit.
And so now they're fucking around with me. They love fucking around with me. In their defense, though, it was a weed commercial, and we've already been snuffed for weed. Like the Blunt Lord session didn't go well.
What did we say to piss them off? Because that's grasping at straws, okay? Yeah, I mean, come on. They got bigger fish to fry.
I think we're just old. We need like a cardboard cutout of a supermodel or something.
I was joking before. I wanted to wear a mask, okay? I wanted to wear either a cardboard cutout of some hot chick's face or something like that, or even better, like a paper bag with a picture of some supermodel's face over to something like that, and going okay, dig this, YouTube.
What if we just dress like supermodels and see what YouTube... I wonder if they would enjoy like cross-dressing music in the basement.
They haven't complained about me yet.
No, just the cannabis. That's it.
I wasn't really
Drugs
naked.
don't pay, kids.
I was close to naked though. I mean, nothing like that you wouldn't want to show like on the TV or anything like that.
Chatty B, you're always right on time, my friend. Even if you get here with 1 minute left to go, and at 4 hours and 59 minutes, Chatty B shows up, makes the whole stream. That's what I'm saying. Chatty B's been here for a long time. That is a fact.
No more thongs? Yeah, heck yeah, thongs. Thongs are fucking rock. You know.
I can slap the bikini on if you want me to. We'll grab it. It's right behind me.
I have jockey shorts in like
Bong
I have
Schwager.
jockey shorts in like 4 different colors, you know, so I can.
Bong Schwager is a machine, folks. Speaking of machines, actually, it has nothing to do with the machine. Bong Schwager, are you still giving guitar lessons, and how's that going for you? What's up, Donald? The thong song. For some reason, I feel like I know the thong song, but I'm not positive. Oh man, I love me a gravity bomb. Maybe one day. We'll make a portable gravity bomb. And we'll hit it while we play a song. You know, I think each student will take you in a different direction. So if you have a good start to your guitar lessons, you know, there's tuning, but then you want to teach them a song that they can go home and just kind of play almost immediately to get them inspired, you know, like Smoke on the Water or some shit like that. then each student will present an opportunity and you'll go in many directions with the same level of student, I would think. But I don't know, I'm not a teacher. I don't have the patience for it. I mean, I can, but I can't. But I can, but I can't. Y'all talking about grip of hash. Y'all talking about marijuana. Making me thirsty for a banga. Alright, let's just... I'm gonna get busy on it. Yeah, Curtonius, I just let him go till I think of some. I'm gonna play some sick drum shit, as sick as I can get it. Here we go. It'll be creatively easy, but yet. Then you guys can tell me what to do in the chat as we get going. That's right. Eyes on, Evil Bay. Here we go. What's up, Karmic Pulse? Karmic Pulse. Very karmatic. Bed Feet! What's up, Bed Feet? Hope you are well, my friend. What's up, Echo Man? One way to end it. Up to the atmosphere, I suppose so. We just took the black lights we already had. I put the Tree of Life, which used to be on that wall over there, and I put it behind John and kind of throw it off a little.
I have a tendency to throw things off by myself. So
yeah, I want to do brick wall at some point. I think brick wall will look really cool.
You're on your way over. That's great. Hey, thanks. Bring some pizza, actually.
Yeah, Echo Man, we like pizza, so I think you should bring us a pizza. That'd be cool. And you're welcome to come over. I prefer, just the meats for me. Like, John likes just about everything on a pizza.
Yeah, basically,
John will take the Supremo. I mean, we'll both eat barbecue chicken pizza. That would be good.
But not if it's been sticking around too long.
Well, Curtonius,
Raider
X stops in usually later in the evening. Brody, I haven't seen him and his mom much lately. I know she's building their whole channel. They're doing their thing. John and I might be a little too loose, you know what I mean? So, but haven't seen them. They're busy folk. Mamas and the shredders. The mamas and the shredders. No, Echo Man, you're supposed to physically show up with a pizza and like a bass guitar or some keyboards, maybe like a Moog. If you show up with a Moog, we'll be here all night. So, yeah, I haven't seen Droopy or Scrotum. I haven't seen the Poop guy still stops in. Ooh, a keys guy. There's a local guy on Facebook that plays keyboards. He's like a blues guy, but he was looking to do like some other stuff. So I've been trying to get some guest players over here. John doesn't know this one either. This guy I work with has 2 jobs. And his other job, there's a 3-piece band that like all the guys like work at his other job. And the one guitar player who also plays bass and shit expressed interest in coming over. If I can get him over here to jam, I might do a night where I invite his 3-piece band over and they can do a short set on the live. So we'll see. I try to get people, but my pitch to people is kind of, I'm not very good at selling it, because really I just want to play once a week. We're not trying to we're not trying to tour the world. John is, but like, I got to work and shit. So, what's up, Kirkster? But it's just more of coming, and a lot of guys I've talked to are interested, but they're like, oh, well, I'm already in a band, and I don't want them to get mad I'm playing with other people. And, like, to me, that's not music. Play with every single fucking person you can possibly play with. That's what I say. Easton with the little Iron Man. What's up, Big Doug? Easton wants some Black Sabbath. Where do you think we're from, Echo Man? We're from the Pacific Northwest. A little bit outside of Seattle. Echo Man, what gets old for you? Where does John come up with these licks? He's got a fucking brain full of licks. He's like a lick monster. Yeah, the band crap is like, well, I gotta be loyal to my band because we're gonna go play to 4 people next Friday night. It's gonna be amazing. I learned my lesson. Which it used to be important, and it still is important. Live music matters, and it's very important. But play with every
clubs. You have to
play with everyone you can. John and I have played a shite load of fucking clubs. This is Club Basement.
I'd like to play some more clubs before I'm gone. You know?
Well, go play some clubs. You know, don't limit yourself. I've tried to get us into places nobody's interested in the improv jam thing. They don't think it'll bring people in, which I disagree. So
you just got to find the right audience, the right kind of club, and the right kind of venue. Basically, not so much a club, but like a venue, a hall maybe, or
You know, I've played a shitload of open mics too. I just love the basement because all you guys are here. We get a steady crowd, and it's a good time.
Strange cooter, okay? I'm not going to go down that path, but that is a wonderful expression, by the way. Thank you for introducing it to this evening's chat. Strange cooter. That would be actually a great name for a fucking punk band right there.
You know, if I can get Adam PNW to get his band ready to play somewhere, probably we could do a gig with him, and I know a few other bands. If I can get this other band to come over here and do a night, we can all go do a show. If I'm going to do a show, I want to live stream it too, and that's hard to do. What's up, Ghost TL? Alright, well, speaking of making shit up, here we go. What's up, Connor?
What you doing? Standing on the verge of getting it on, really getting it on. What you doing?
Alcatraz.
Standing on the verge of getting it on, really getting it on. What you doing? Verge of getting it on, getting it on. What you doing? Standing on the verge of getting it on, really getting it on. What you doing? Standing on the verge of getting it on, really getting it on. What you doing? Standing on the verge of getting it on, really getting it on.
Hell yeah. Round of applause to all you guys for hanging out. You know, if I missed you guys saying hi, jump in the chat real quick so I can say hello. What's up, Joseph Fox? Thank you for loving the backdrop, The Tree of Life. It's a pretty good one. If anybody has any other backdrop ideas, let me know in the chat. We could do like a space pond or trippy mushrooms or skulls and crossbones, whatever. Karmic Pulse, thank you for hanging out. Alcatraz, Phased and Confused. Hell yeah.
Hey, thanks.
I've been phased and confused for so long. Yeah.
Thanks for that to Alcatraz. That's cool. I like that.
What's up, Wick 45? Rock on yourself, my friend. We'll see. Yes, Alcatraz. John has a wonderful chord vocabulary. See, if you're a guitar player and you can get a drummer who can just lay in the pocket for you. Like John can switch chords, he can switch keys all on the fly because there's no one else that has to switch with him. There's a lot of freedom in what we're doing, but you also have to be able to move enough air to make it sound like there's more than just two guys playing. So
that's such a great. I wanted a woman, never bargained for you. It's like exactly. He had found out he had gone home with a man. These things happen.
Yeah. I mean, you could challenge John, see if he can play as many keys and chords in one jam. We'll just keep switching. I'm sure he can do it. Yeah, we've been sort of funky the front half of this. Like I said, we watched some Chili Peppers. Yeah.
It was not just Chili Peppers, but old. It was about the early Chili Peppers. It was about the Hillel Slovak days, and that guy's really magic. If you like the Chili Peppers at all, and you probably love the old stuff as well. Then if you haven't seen this, then you probably have, obviously, if you're a fan. But it is a great documentary because I've always loved the early Red Hot stuff because it's it was unhinged. I mean, those guys truly did not give a fuck, and they took a lot of shit, man. They used to be called the Silly Peckers, and people, they took a bunch of fucking heat for basically for having a sense of humor and also for combining punk rock with funk, which obviously the song "Funky Crime" is about that. The lyrics of Anthony writes "Funky Crime." It's like I've committed a funky crime against the state of mind, Exactly. It was like, how dare you? Fucking rich suburban white boys are doing fucking funk and being punk rock about it. But I mean, I still think that, like a lot of people, that Jimi Hendrix was totally smiling down from rock and roll heaven when the Chili Peppers did Fire, man. And Let Me Stand Next to Your Fire. They're like, fuck yeah. They sped it up and made it all fucking Hollywood crazy. Love it. Totally.
You know what I thought was cool about that documentary, though? They showed there was a lot of Polaroids from when they were just young and kids. And there were a bunch of them wearing socks on stage, and you saw a lot of ass. It's pretty cool. You have to check it out. Evil Bay says, put the sock on the mushroom cap, man. Chris E, what are you doing for Chris E. Wait a minute, I know Chris E. Yeah, Chris E, how are you, man? The West Seattle champ. It's good to see you, Chris E. Are you working the Mariners game tonight?
Yeah, M's game starting off. That's right. It's shit.
And no pressure, Chrissy, but Chrissy is one of the ones who, maybe one day he'll show up and rock some bass with us. So he's a local. So, oh yeah, Amazon. I forgot. You work full time at Amazon. It's hard to find any solid jam time for sure. Oh, Chris E., speaking of your, I work about 50 to 60 hours as well. Your little logo there, the Sonics, might get our NBA team back. Woo! I miss the Supersonics.
The Seattle Mariners are leading the Cleveland Guardians 2-1 after the second inning. And, a lot of the fans have probably already gone for a beer break after the second inning. It's half an hour into the game.
Chrissy, when I moved here in 99, I went to a shitload of Sonics games between 99 and when they sold them. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, that's a great idea.
That's about as much sports as I'm going to do.
We should have a segment where we'll be like the news. And now for world events with John B.
And then I'd be like, I tried not to keep up on world events this week because it makes me too angry. So, let's watch stuff that makes me laugh, like not the news. Hey, thank you. Let's ask our studio audience. Loving the kids. Kids, kick the grown-ups out. They're fun.
Dun-dun-dun. Tonight on Basement Sports.
That thing.
Yeah. Doing that thing you do. You dated a Chrissy. Like a Chrissy or a Chris E?
And you were never the same again.
Like you didn't date Chris E, did you?
Where are you, E? Now the news. No, not the news. I love that. She smelled like bubble gum. There you go. I don't know if that's a good sign. She cooks with jelly beans.
She was a champion, my friend. And she smelled like strawberries in the end. She was a champion. She was a champion. Oh, God, the loser, 'cause she was a champion of the world. Jerome Manley, we're smoking blunts for you, but for each bay I will call it a black and mild.
Fame and fortune, everything that goes with it. I thank you all. There's no better roads ahead. No pressure crew. Send a challenge boy. Oh, you embrace my We are the champions, my friend.
Of the motherfucking world! What's up, Tyler? Yes, Alcatraz, Brody is streaming. A lot of people started streaming on Thursday nights, and you know, that's okay with me. But I highly recommend you check out anybody playing semi-cool music that streams. Because, you know, as somebody who does it, it's hard to put yourself out there. You're really up to public scrutiny. Jerome Manley, I think we probably do know some more Z-Von. What is that? Ow! Werewolves of London! Ow! Werewolves of London! Is that Warren Z-Von? I think it is. Oh, thanks, Mark LaRose. I'm glad everything's okay. Yeah. Hey, Butthead. I actually caught on the Roku TV some original Beavis and Butthead shows. It's pretty funny. You can't actually help but laugh at those things. Going to Human, and now you're back from Yalman. Tyler, we've played Motorhead before. You're going to Canada.
Rolling, really. That's interesting.
John Trejo, what's up? The fucking sock drawer champion, John Trejo. I'm wearing mismatching socks. I don't know where the matches went, Yeah, I don't know. We could play like a scratch version of Motorhead, but John's been more in a like a funk psychedelic kind of zone. We haven't really been in the. Hey, you
But you
want
know,
that
you
boy?
know,
I tell you,
well,
I'm
we
a
could.
man.
We could. Awakened with a quarter in your hand. Okay. And the question to that question is a quarter of what? Okay. Answer me that. A quarter of what? And let's ask all of you people out there in Chatland what that quarter of what is. What did you wake up with a quarter of what?
Is that like a grip of hash? Is that a quarter?
Maybe. It could be a quarter of, it could be a quarter stick of dynamite. It could be a quarter of a pound of butter. It could be a fucking roll of quarters, that's been taped up and, taped to your hand for combat purposes. I don't know. It's like waking up with two different people's shoes
Dude,
on.
Jimi Hendrix, we can usually rock some Hendrix pretty well. So I don't know if we'll do Hendrix, but maybe. So you got Hendrix and Motorhead on the brain. I like you. Ooh, a double quarter pounder. No Quarter by Zeppelin. see you. Ping pong ding dong in the house. Yeah. You know, when I'm making shit up, it's not easy to follow John sometimes. He gets in these where he's making changes where I just let him play. I just say, fuck it. Yes, giving shout outs. Let's shout everybody out. Tyler Winsky in the house. Stormin, my brother from another mother, or my son that I didn't know I had. There he is. Miss Evil Bay. Mariano from Argentina. Ping pong ding dong. I hope you're well. Curtonius in the house. John Trejo. And that's all that's in front of me right now. Mr. Bongschwager in the house. Arnold. Get to the chopper, Arnold. A speed solo on drums. Like, you want me to take speed and then play drums? Chrissy, West Side in the house. I'll have to come up with a time to make a speed solo on drums. But I don't know how to do a speed solo, but I think I can figure something out for you. I didn't do a progressively quicker drum solo. I apologize, but
Yeah, and that
I was playing the song.
That was called, well, it used to be called Step to the City, and it got renamed Capital City because, well, you know, the song's 40 years old, so I had to change it. You can always take a song from 40 years ago and update it a little bit.
Yeah, right on, Lou. Yeah, that was a wild version of Wipeout, I would say. Chatty B.
Definitely, maybe.
I saw Chatty asked about the wheel. We have not updated the wheel. We really are remiss in our wheel updating. Like, John can spin it, but I don't know if we'll actually do what it says. I don't even remember what it has on there. What's up, Pumpkin Spice?
We've been on too much of a roll.
Yeah, I don't even remember what's on the
Bad pun in the night.
the roll. Oh, sorry. There we go.
You know, I could try to hack my way through "Rock You Like a Hurricane," which would be like "Rock You Like a Nincompoop." By the way, I get through
Shit,
it.
wrong one.
Yeah. You know, I have too much respect for the Scorpions to take that song out in the parking lot. You know, because because that song would whip my ass, quite frankly. And I'll admit that. You know, you got to own that shit. You got to give it up sometimes. You know, some songs you can take a shot at, and others you want to respect the music enough to go, you know, I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Yeah, "Rock You Like a Hurricane." Is that like what I'm thinking of? Here I am, like that. Or I mean, do we need to juice it up a little?
Okay,
I mean,
we probably, to tell you the truth, we probably tried it back in the Aaron and fucking August days. More than likely, there's some recording of us doing that with them, and I would imagine really I'm really hacking my way through it. I remember that. I remember laughing a lot. I remember it was funny and it was terrible on my part. So you rocked it.
Can we rock like a hurricane into CCR? Somebody said CCR.
That would be a challenge and fun.
Karmic Pulse. We'll see if we can piece some of these songs together.
We could do a CCR song like in the style of the Scorpions, which would be really kind of fun, actually. You know.
Scorpion style CCR.
Yeah.
And every once in a while, I'll yell, "Here I am, Rocky like a hurricane." Maybe I'll put some cowbell. I got to see what John's going to do. I don't know what's going to happen. That's the beauty part about the basement. You never fucking know what's going to happen. What's up, Taz Jordan? Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well, Taz Jordan. Go to sleep, Taz Jordan. It's time for bed, Taz Jordan. We're gonna rock you to sleep like a hurricane.
you wear a girl I'm making public streets, yeah. And that's a stepping stone. And that's a stepping stone. Not just stepping stone. Not just stepping stone. Not just stepping stone. Woo! Met your girl, met you had no shoes. And now you're walking around with microphone in his. Yeah, you've been awful careful now the friends you choose. Swimmer by my name, then you book a lose. But just never, not on Facebook, not on Instagram, no. Not just stepping stone. Not on Twitter. Nope. Not just stepping stone. 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 Yeah, not just stepping stone.
Yeah, I got lost in the beginning of that, but I found my way back. So, welcome to the basement, folks, where nothing's perfect and everything's perfect,
You know,
all at the same
that's
time.
a good question. Whose stepping stone are you? You know, I'm.
What's up, Senya from
trying to be my
Moscow?
own right now at this moment.
I remember Senya from Moscow. Senya! How's the weather in Moscow?
Damn,
Senya?
that rap pedal is noisy.
Oh, yeah. I had I think Storman was asking about your pedals.
Okay,
We're your stepping stone, Vato Loco.
there's a lot of stepping stones down
Like,
here
you
that I'm
guys-
trying not to trip over.
You
right?
guys, yeah, you guys can walk all over us. It is a wonderful night for some Sky V. What pedals does John have? I'll tell you from here. He's got an orange one, and a black one, and a black and gray one, and like a maroon one, and a yellow
And
one.
sometimes I have them all on at once.
And a
but
red
that's
one.
at the end.
Did that help? I just said colors. So if you get a black and gray, a black one, an orange and black one, and a maroon one and a red one, you'll be fucking set. You know what I'm saying? I'm just helping out, Storman. I don't really know. John can tell you about his pedals. The red one is rare. Actually, the red one is Slash, isn't it?
Yeah,
The
it
red one is
starts
Slash.
from right to left to me. Of course, it'd be left to right to you.
Oh, is there a
From,
pink one?
For right, somewhere. Yeah, there is something that's pinkish towards the end.
We do have a
That's what
pinkish one. You're right. Sorry, I forgot the pink one.
It starts with a slash wah, and then it goes to MXR Distortion Plus, which is used as kind of like a dirty booster. It's set at like 130 and 2 o'clock, which is kind of like even, but it gives it some like, basically it's kind of like a dirty tube screamer type sound. Just gives it some kind of an upper mid hump kind of a overdrive. Then after that, that drives a the secret weapon. That's the fucking Zoom multi-stomp for bass. It's kind of obscure. MS60B. And it's set for bass pitch, which is an octave fuzz, octave below and octave above, which on a lead guitar really it makes like a fuzz bass and a weird fuzz bass octave above it, which is interesting. You might have heard that fuzzy, farty bass sound. And then after that, which doesn't get used much, there's an Electro-Harmonix Badstone phaser. Yeah, that's kind of fun. That was August, our late friend, who indeed left that one to us. Yeah. After that is a Rat distortion box. If you're all familiar with the Rat, it's a wonderful piece of dirt that can basically turn just about any amp you have into a rock and roll monster. And then that's one of these. Actually, there's one of those that Jeff is showing you. I don't play through that one much, but those are pretty cool as well. The Metal Muff Nano.
Storm, get a Metal Muff, dude.
The little one with the switch. Try to find one of those older ones that just has the switch. It doesn't have all that EQ stuff on it. And you set the distortion at about 9 o'clock, and it's probably what I usually use the Rat for. But with the EQ off, though, it has an EQ switch that does a scoop, high scoop, low scoop, and off. And I use it for off, which gives you all the mid-range you could possibly want if you love mid-range like me. But a lot of people don't. I get it. But good for you.
It's called a Metal Muff.
I'll keep my mid-range, thank you. After that is a Big Muff Pi op amp one, the Smashing Pumpkins orange one, which is good for like just wall of shoegazing, melted cheese kind of distortion, just mashing everything all together. And then there's this amp sim pedal called a Joyo British, which is set like a plexi amp. That's the one that kind of simulates the amp when we do the into the DI box, and an analog delay called a carbon copy.
Which will happen in about an hour.
There's 8 boxes and all. There's fucking 8 pedals in all, which it takes me about 20 minutes to set them all up, just to make sure they're all working. Because I don't have a pedal board. I should have a pedal board, and I don't. I have this weird habit of going okay, let's reassemble them, and let's remember how I reassembled them. But thankfully, I have pictures, so it did happen.
See, Stormin, what John always gave me, because I don't play a lot of guitar, depending on the amp you have, he'd give me like an overdrive pedal, like one of these. Then I like to use the metal, some sort of distortion with the overdrive pedal is what I like.
Well, you put the overdrive before the distortion, so you can goose it with the overdrive.
Yeah, that's what I use for basic, because I'm just basic. And I do love a good wah, but if Jaden would come over, I could play some noise guitar again.
Oh my God, that was always a blast.
I haven't played noise guitar in a while. Daily Ducks in the house. What's up, Daily Ducks? Therapeutic Thursday. Let's put you on the couch, Duck. Anything you need to talk about? You need John and I to psychoanalyze you? We'll do it.
It's funny, I had a Boss pedal that I rotated in and out of here for a while.
Your dog had puppies. That's excellent, Tyler. If you wanted puppies, that's excellent.
Well, congratulations.
Yes, Karmic, we all love diving into a big muff. I agree.
I saw the cutest puppy today. It was a sheep-a-doodle that was 9 weeks old. Yeah, just a little fur ball. And I'm basically a cat person, so if you can, this is a dog I would dare any person who says, "Oh, I don't love dogs. Dogs bite me." It'd be like, I guarantee you would love this puppy. This was just this little fur ball that just bounced around in circles and didn't make a whole bunch of noise. Just was really lovable and cute and fun. And that was one of the youngest flufferdoodles that I've run into. But already just probably not ready for pruning yet.
What's up, Adam? Good to see you. It's Adam. Less sugar.
Actually, I kind of like that about the Gibson
sugar?
scale guitars. I'd like to get a fucking Les Paul scale neck for this that was like real fat. Basically, that would be my perfect ideal fucking telly. Actually, would be to get like a big old fucking baseball bat and have it be that scale. I like the attitude and the snarl that the telly has, but the Les Paul I think sounds a little fuller, a little richer, but this just gets more like punkish and garagey and crazy. It gets like that 60s kind of like psychedelic.
Oh shit, we never played ska for AV. If you're out there, AV, sorry. We were talking.
It's definitely garagey. Oh, country, actually, it's this isn't a Fender or a Squier. It's a local built custom guitar that's made out of Warmoth parts from the Northwest. If you've heard of Warmoth, they make custom parts, and it's called a Custom Scorpion Guitars, and they're made in Kent, Washington. And I got this from a pawn shop for $200, and it's probably, arguably, if I looked up the parts, it'd be like $700 to put it together. If you bought the parts, the body, the neck from Warmoth are like $200 a piece, and the tuners are another $100, and then the Verge is like $75, and the Gibson pickup that's on it is a coil splitter one, so that'd be like another $100. So yeah. Individually, the parts would cost you, but I got it all put together by these people, and it sounds pretty good. But the cool part is it's got a 3-position switch. It gives me like humbucker sound, then the single sound. It's more twangy, and then there's kill, which is nothing. So I can go.
What's up, JD? Well, you certainly can be in a band with us all. We're accepting all band members. Still waiting for Stormin to get over here and rock out in the basement. I mean, you're going to have to bring your dad with you or your mom, but we'll get her done. Stormin, quick question. Are you still practicing for your family picnic so you and your sisters can play like some tunes at your family picnic? Let me know. I might show up in Toledo and be like, what's up?
Oh, the old P90s, actually. I mean, the thing I like about this guitar is, like, if I roll the knob off on it, I can almost get, like, that Les Paul Jr. kind of like a honk. That old Leslie West Mountain squonky kind of sound. Billy Gibbons would get it with ZZ Top. Sometimes he'd use that kind of low. Oh wow, plastic P90. Those are fucking cool. Is it the? Well, they all have just the one with the 6 screws. But some of them have like the dog ear mounting, and some of them just bolted. Some of them are screwed down to the body.
It's funny, JD. I have the lyrics to Peace Pipe upstairs, and I meant to bring them down, but I didn't bring them down.
Yo, JD, good to see from you. Hear from you. Your new stuff is interesting. It's just very much a departure from the certainly from the Sofa King stuff. It's very, very professional, very, very Hollywood and produced and everything. Love you back.
What's with you and polyrhythms tonight, Stormin? She just a love-bird, bellied up, acid freak. She just a love-bird, bellied up. She just a love-bird, bellied up, acid freak. She just a love-bird, bellied up, freak. Freak. Oh, freak. I don't have the words to this either. She doesn't love him with a lot of trust in. She getting jiggy on the south side sweat. I don't know the words, I don't know. That was my acid freak for JD. I don't know the words to it. She slips and slides on a bucket. I'm shocked I remembered the lyrics. I remember. We do like doing various versions of what, and we do various versions of Peace Pipe. Never really what we did before. We always embellish on it a little bit.
Well, sometimes we've done like a instrumental version of River Rat Blues too on a couple of occasions. Peace Pipe usually. When we do a Sofa King song, it's usually an instrumental piece.
See if you can pull a Peace Pipe. I'll see if I can remember any Sofa King song. Unless you want to do that. Should I run and get the words? Oh, I have the lyrics upstairs, JD. I meant to bring Peace Pipe down tonight. Because Peace Pipe is a song that our bass player, as he was dying of his pancreatic cancer, wrote me a note on a napkin that said, play Peace Pipe for everyone that can possibly hear it, because he thought it was an amazing lyrical song. So sadly I don't have the words, but we'll do that for you guys. damn, JD wrote all the words out.
All right.
Yes, it's about smoking the peace pipe. Let's choose love over hate before we all fall to our fates. True story. Well, you know, you guys can go look up, if you like books, go to Amazon. Just look up that name right there on Amazon, Glasscock Jonathan, or J.D. Glasscock. He's got a shite load of books on Amazon you can buy. He's also got, like, his early poetry books. Most of them, there's a lot of lyrics from songs we used to play and stuff, so... check it out if you want to, especially if you like books. And what's your classification, JD? What's the genre of books you write? You know, Chris E., you might have seen Sofa King back. If you've been in West Seattle your whole life, like we played a lot out with Sofa King in Seattle. Darlene! Oh my goodness. Post-apocalyptic lit RPG, or what is that? Yeah, RPG. Hi, Darlene. I hope you're well. Yeah, chances are you've seen John and us before. We used to play at Pogie all the time.
Oh, yeah, in West Seattle.
Pogies, we played at Talarico's a bunch. Yeah. Gringo! How's the cows, Gringo? Yeah, we played at Talarico's a bunch. Really like their pizza slices. You know, one of these days, if Adam gets a singer and gets ready to play, we'll do a show together. Everybody wants us to play out, but if we play out, you won't see it. Excellent. The cows are doing well. Well, give the cows our love from here in the basement all the way to Gringo's cows.
Hello to the cows.
Yes. I think he said he's got like 50 head of cattle or something. Yeah, Stormin. Stormin, I saw you being a wise ass earlier. Great job. Stormin, how's school? You doing good, my friend? Nothing happened, Stormin. I'm giving you a hard time. Stormin, we love you here in the chat, so don't ever change. Ooh, spring break. Daily Ducks, some of them are probably free. They're probably like the Kindle books. I mean, he's right there in the chat. You can ask him. Well, JD, putting a band together requires everyone going, hey, we're in the band. John and I just like to fuck around at this point. We've lost a lot of players over the years. So we're always down with guest appearances. If someone comes along that, you know, we play with a lot and they're close, and then we'll play, but I'd rather have a dedicated like bass player or keyboard player so we can just jam into the night. Everybody can sing. That is a major part of our lives. I don't know. I think John and I have had enough dedicated singers. I don't know how John feels about that.
But
You know, I was in a ton of bands, and this is the first microphone I ever got to have in front of me.
I would probably agree this is the first one I've had in front of me.
Yeah, so for John and I, this is like new territory, having microphones. And you know, quite honestly, I think we've made a lot of good friends. And while we annoy some people, I think other people enjoy it. So... You want to hear Lollipop Garden? That is a JD song. We could go into some originals. We'll play that song, JD, and then listen to a couple that John wrote. John's got a few that he's got some that are like 40 years old that are really good. So we're gonna go on an original streak here, if you guys don't mind. Anybody want to hear some fucking originals or what? Let's do this shit. Daily Ducks, where you live at? You in the Pacific Northwest, Daily Duck? We're always down. If you're close, we'll get in contact and we'll roll something out. The beauty part about jamming here with us is you get dinner before we play. Yeah, see? All right, we'll do some originals for y'alls, because it's already 9, John. We haven't stopped for like probably 2 hours. The first 20 minutes was me drinking coffee and John playing some epic shit. Yeah, so we'll play yours, JD, and then listen to a couple of John's originals. They're really good. Hopefully it'll come through on the mic. So. Oh, Darlene, such a pleasure to have you in the chat. Darlene, how the hell are you? Are you feeling well? Are you good? Are you getting ready for summer? You know what, Adam? John and I will cut some vocals for you. Don't you worry. We got you. I get to play the song 4. I'm singing song 4. That's my jam. No, for John, he just needs to sing straight into the mic. Sometimes he's off the mic. You got to really eat the mic down here, because if I turn it up anymore, it's going to just feed back horribly. So. I digress. Lollipop Garden.
Always good to get into. Broken boots, got me skirting the peripheral of my crapshoot. Got so burned broken boots,
is. That's where it can be found. In this curvy, shaking ground. That's where the truth is. That's where the truth is. That's where it can be found. In this curvy, shaking ground. Lollipop got in the sun. Lollipop got him in the sun. Lollipop got it in the sun. Lollipop got it in the sun. That's where the truth is. That's where the truth is. That's where it can be found. In this curvy, shaking ground. That's where the truth is. That's where the truth is. That's where it can be found. In this curvy, shaking ground. Lollipop got it in the sun. 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 Looking like a just so fine. Walking the line, the God of the time. Rolling her eyes like a wave from the moon. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Broken blues. There's a skirt in the peripheral of my crotchet. Broken blues. There's a skirt in the peripheral of my crotchet.
Something like that. Well, Evil Bay wanted The End of the World. We do play that one a lot. What other original ones we got?
Well, I got this one. Yeah, if you do a solo, I haven't done that one in a while.
What is this one? Is this?
It's like, don't feel no shame, don't feel no sorrow.
So destroyed by that death. Never gave up to even try. Take a pill from the human ride. Another pig came out of bed and no time. Every hurt is sort of gone. It takes us home to carry on. It's not cute to say it's okay. Yet tomorrow is a better day. For the fame, no tea, no shadow. The word is gonna dance tomorrow. Feel no shame, The bitter sorrow, grim reaper's gonna get tomorrow. I wanna set your money gone. Please put down the kingdom. No, it's not, there's nobody home. Till I couldn't find my hand to hold. They're the same, but they're the side of the neighborhood. Tomorrow, can't return. The side of the neighborhood. Yeah, tomorrow, yeah.
say me, say me, say you. Yeah. How are you, say me? Say me. Gary C. in the house, folks. Lizard. 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 Blizzard. Blizzard. What's up, Gary?
Lizard. We got a bunch of lizards on that.
There you go, Gary. Gary C. in the house. Good to see you. You missed Stormin. He might come back. He's in here for a while, but you know, Stormin got to catch some nighty-night time before school tomorrow. So, yeah. Well, there's another original there. So we got a couple more in the tank, I think. And then we'll have to switch over to the electric drums. Electric drums. Oh, electric drums. Yeah, actually our schedule, I work from 5 a.m. till around 2:30. Then I pick John up at 3. We eat dinner. And we start around 6:30. We end around 11 or 11:30. We sleep till about 4, 3:30 or 4. Then John gets on the early boat. Then I go to work tomorrow at 5 a.m. And John actually does volunteering at I think it's a church or something where he helps.
It's called
feed
Community
people.
Lunch. It's on Capitol Hill. It's really
he helps
cool.
feed people who need food.
Yeah, we get a lot of folks up on Capitol Hill that
Hi, Olivia.
have no place. You know?
Olivia Williams. We're in the middle of playing some originals right now, but you never know. We might play the Eagles at some point in the next couple hours. We'll be here for another 2 hours or so. Yes, honestly, I'm like my mental, like I'm fine mentally. It's the physical, because like when I'm doing this, like the shoulders get tired. Like I feel my age in the morning, and I've learned to realize the harder I play, it's way more fun. But I see why like a lot of those older guys on tour have masseuses and stuff.
Fluffers and people who make sandwiches for
I mean, just people who rub you down before and after the show, so you're not like full of knots and stuff.
In all the best ways. I'm not going to run any further with that, but I could.
Oh, Gary, locking down the midterms. You got this shit, Gary. You got this shit. What's the name of the last song we just did, John? Evil Bay wants to know.
That was View to a Soul. That's from the early 90s. Yeah. That was written during a particularly angry period, as you might have been able to tell from the rather apocalyptic lyrics. I was living in L.A. at the time, and bullets were flying overhead as I wrote the lyrics to that one, so you can only imagine.
I think Evil Bay's making a record for us. Evil Bay, are you turning these into MP3s and making us a record? That'd be awesome. I've been meaning to do that. Like, if I can pull these samples off the lives.
Yeah, like a greatest hits.
Well, like I could pull them off and then I could play them back and you could put bass to them. You know what I mean?
Now that would be fun.
Like I could have, and then we could put them up so people can download the songs and listen to us whenever they want. So
I'm hoping that a lot of people are actually jamming along with. I mean, I know for a while there was Woot, and there were a couple other guys, and Adam, of course, and there's a couple of people I know who jam along on that we know who jam along on the bass with us. Which, you know, if I was a bass player, I'd love it. That'd be so cool. It'd be like, wow, here's a drummer and a guitar player that like need a bass player to, you know.
See, Evil Bay, I would do that. Like, I know last week we had a really good cut of an original, and it's hard for me to sift through 5 hours and find what I'm looking for. But I would like to take a lot of these originals, turn them into MP3s, put them into headphones, and let John put a bass to them, and like make it an actual demo. It would be cool as fuck.
We did hear bullets on Beacon Hill. That's true. There was some hectic stuff going on out there. I remember the first time that Eric, bassman, and I were stepping out on the porch. We were having a cig and a beer, and it was like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, it was like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock in the morning. We couldn't help but notice that there was this girl walking up, you know, all dressed up, back and forth on the other side of the sidewalk in front of our house. And I just turned over to the bassman and just shrugged like, you know, people got to do business at all hours of the day and, you know, in all neighborhoods. And I guess this must be the neighborhood where people go to do their business at 11 o'clock in the morning. And, you know, there you go.
JD, John won't admit it, but he's a damn fine bass player, actually. It's just the bass we have is very hard to play, so he can only play it for a little while. Like Jaden's bass, you could probably play a lot longer.
Actually, Jaden's bass I couldn't play along at all.
Oh, it's his harder.
It's got 5 strings on it, and
yeah.
It's like.
But he's a really good bass player, yeah.
Yeah, we get some really good sounds with him. He really was able to jam out. And Jack as well. Jack has come up with some really cool original material lately. I mean, a lot of folks that we know musically. I'm really glad to see that we're doing various projects and really moving right along with various creative things we're doing. What I'm doing is moving kind of slowly, but you know, it's moving. It's got a direction.
I'll turn his mic up, but I still think it's gonna just
I mean,
back.
I can go like, yeah, okay, try to get, you know, just get more on top of it or whatever. Oh, okay. Yo, hey everybody. No, it's okay. I'm fine now. I'm great. It'll work. It'll work. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Jack Radney, he was our singer for a while with Jeff and Eric and I. We were in a band together from 2006 to 2014. And he wrote some really, really interesting stuff. The name of the band was the Bukowski All-Stars. And it was yet another iteration of what we've been doing. And we're doing this right now, and always open to suggestions. If people want to come by and sing, play some percussion, dance, or maybe just, you know, smoke a few joints and share a few stories.
Well, we got a couple more with the acoustic instruments, so I don't know if you want to do a few more originals. Big Frank, good night. Cleveland rocks. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Big Frank. All right. Thanks for stopping by, Big Frank. Hey, okay. Be well. Have a great week, Big Frank. Much love to you. Appreciate you. I wonder if Big Frank's just a little guy. You know what I mean? If it's like an ironic name. He's really like 4'9". like 110 pounds.
Okay, we got 9:26 p.m., which means we've got to be turning it up really. So.
Yeah, I mean, we got a couple more in us, so if you want to do originals, if you want to break off and just fuck around, it doesn't matter. We got a good 10, 15 more minutes. What's up, Roy? Roy's diecast collections. Check them out. I was watching your live today. Roy was in the bucket loader loading shit. I love watching Roy load stuff in the bucket loader. This one goes out to the neighbors that can't hear us right now. For you, it's for you, neighbors. What's up, Michael Plank? house.
He's the one called that feel good. He's the one make you feel alright. He's the one called that feel good. He's the one make you satisfied. He's the one called that feel good. He's the one make you alright. He's the one called that feel good. Bobby Pro in the house.
Hell yeah.
I'm sweating. I'm sweating like a teenager and before my final exam, and I gotta get a C+ to pass.
Fuck, I've been a teenager for 50 years.
Yeah, John's still a teen. Mama Shredder, what's up, mamas? How the hell are you? Just for the record, I'm sweating. I threw that down just a second ago, but sweating like a fucking little piglet. Little pig, let me in. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin.
We got 62 degrees down here.
Ooh, we're rocking 62 in the basement, folks. It's balmy down here. Motley Crue, you are a C+ student. You at least you evaluate yourself. That's pretty awesome. Mama, Daddy Shredder, how in the heck are you? Is everybody all right in your neck of the woods? Yeah, I don't want to show my arms. Like, people go wild. They're like, oh my goodness, look at, he's showing skin. Ah. No, they don't really do that. But, yeah. Ooh, who's 6'7"? 6'7". I'd like to give props to 68. Because 69 gets a lot of attention. 67 gets a lot of undeserved attention. 68's just kind of sitting there. I mean, I'm a 68 guy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Camacho Grosso. Hola.
I got some Swede. I just got a 20. I just found a 20 of some Swede earlier this evening.
Hola, Camacho. ¿Cómo estás? Yeah, we like to position our likes at 69. You know, it's not fair because I watch all the young kids, Brody and Abby and the Ryland guy a little less, the Iron Maiden guy. Holy shit. So we're watching the Ghost of Maiden today. Me and John watched a little. That boy got some pipes on him. Like he was blowing out some serious fucking
Dude
Iron
can
Maiden.
fucking sing. I mean,
Dude,
sure, there's a
was-
lot of great players out there, but how many people can sing? Like,
He
that
had
guy's
no
fucking
microphone.
singing
He was like singing
Yeah.
over the music and the amp and just freaking blowing pipes, man. He was killing it. It was pretty fun to watch, man. I like that kid.
I'm gonna grab this drink that was given us earlier this evening, which is kind of interesting. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab this.
Oh yeah, so we got
It's like things are gonna get weird now, aren't they?
yeah, Ryland's YouTube. It's the Ghost of Maiden. He actually made me a moderator one day. He's like, wait a minute. Didn't you do that thing with Brody with the bikini? I'm going to make you a moderator. I was like, oh, shit, don't do it. No. But, yeah, I like watching him play. He's fun. I like watching Brody play. Jeff's been working a lot. I'm going to speak in the third person. He's got something wrong with the lower left part of his back. And he's been really sore and old. Don't tell Jeff I said that, but yeah, he's feeling the age, but he's also been working 6 days a week since December until last week where I actually got 2 days off. And I watched like 4 fucking movies and slept a lot, so that was really helpful. But, I like to work. Yes, we are psychedelic today. This is our tree of life, I suppose. I want to get some more tapestries and just keep changing the background. But yeah, look around YouTube, man. There's Brody, Ghost of Maiden, young Abby. She's a shredder. There's a lot of young kids that are the future of fucking keeping actual rock and roll. So, and these guys are doing it. So, support them if you see them. Doesn't mean you got to sit there all night. Just support them. Let them know they're doing good. So, anyways, this is called Wook Tea. I'll try and hold it up. So, does anybody drink like that yerba mate? So, it's basically cannabis-infused yerba mate tea. And, yeah, that's what it is. So, this one's mostly Aurora's, but I'll give it a go.
It's got a resealable can. It's got this really, like,
I don't even know how to work it.
you peel the thing, I guess, that's got the what do you call it on?
Oh, there it goes. I got it off. Let's have a drink of this yerba mate Wook tea.
You're supposed to push it up and then slide it back. Okay.
I don't know. It tastes like tea.
It says the intoxicating effects may be delayed 2.5 hours, so that's that's going to be really interesting.
So hopefully I can get on my game here and make some MP3s, get some bass laid down on it, and put some stuff that you guys can download and listen to. Because you guys are awesome. And, it'd be cool to pop some originals out. So we're going to fix the cameras here. There's John, an extra wide screen.
This tastes really funky. Really, really funky, like a can of apricot nectar that somebody had like left a spliff roach in overnight. Just saying. But I'm sure it's going to be really effective. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Mm. This is cool. This is cool. Okay. All right. Good idea. I'm going to move my...
Right on, Motley Crue. Good to see you.
Weed whacker. Now that would be fun if one of us fired in the middle of the jam, just fired up a weed whacker. Okay, I mean that would be some avant noise. Fucking.
Do you want me to go get a weed whacker? Because I'll bring it down.
I can play guitar that sounds like a weed whacker. You probably wouldn't like that.
I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. All right, little Q&A for John.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to the restroom, let the dogs out, and then we'll hammer some electric drums.
I'm going to put my headphones on and start to mess with this stuff over here.
That is crazy. I'm so much louder than John. I think it's just because I yell into the microphone. Who let the dogs out? Who?
As we know, not the biggest fan of headphones. Only wear them when I have to. That kind of dealio. Don't even like wearing them at home. Like to play speakers, even softly. I would rather listen to speakers at an almost inaudible volume rather than wear headphones. Don't know what it is. Haven't found a pair of headphones yet that were quite comfortable enough to wear. It's like sneakers, you know. It's like clothes, actually. I mean, my greatest dream is to live in a place where you don't have to wear clothes at all. Right? I don't know if that's everybody else's, but, you know, they can deal with it. Yeah. It's been that kind of a week. I'm wondering, what kind of a week have you had? Tell us. You know, we want to know. Sid Barrett tune. Yeah, exactly. We need to do it. We need to do some Sid Barrett shit. Yeah. The first guitar I ever picked up, that was one when I was about probably 9 or 10 years old, and somebody told me to put it down, truthfully. But nonetheless, I persisted, and the rest has been not history, but we don't give up. Yeah, the first guitar I actually played when I was 10 years old was a Yamaha acoustic folk guitar, which was really cool. I learned how to play on that, and then I got an acoustic guitar that was really nice when I was 12, and I played that for 4 years. And then when I was 16, I worked for the first time in a summer, and I saved up my money. At the end of the summer, I got myself a brand new Fender Stratocaster and a PV Classic amp which is a pretty cool combination actually, because it was a 40, 50 watt amp, two 6L6s and 4 10-inch speakers, and it was loud as fuck, and it had a reverb, and it had an overdrive if you turned it up. And the Stratocaster was really cool because it was a string through the back one. It was a hardtail model. It didn't have the wang bar, so it stayed in tune a lot better. And I really learned how to play pretty well on that. And I traded that for a Les Paul Deluxe, and I traded the Les Paul Deluxe for a 3 pickup White S Les Paul Custom, traded that for a BC Rich Mockingbird, and traded that for a 58 Special. Yeah, those were the first 5 guitars I had when I was 16, 17, 18. So I've been very fortunate, and glad to have learned how to play on some, as it turned out, some really kind of classic guitars. So, by the time I was like 19, 20, I was in bands and playing around with a bunch of people and annoying a lot of older guys, basically. I mean, not that I wasn't annoying the people my age, but I was really annoying the older people. Yeah, there was a lot of trading. I mean, I'd get really, really bored with guitars, and yeah, I got rid of the 58 Les Paul Special that had been repainted. I really got a good deal on it, but I didn't even know what the fuck I had. It was fucking 79, and the neck was too fat. Man, I wish I had that fucker today. It's super comfortable, but I mean, back when when you're 19, you just want to play as fast as you can. I was trying to play like fucking Eddie Van Halen. Everybody was back in 79. And, there was that. Oh, cool. And Austin Strat, some of the Austin branded guitars were really cool. Some of them were made by Samick in Korea, and they were really, really nice. I had an Austin branded SG that was basically the same as the Epiphone. It just had a different name of the headstock. It even had Epiphone branded tuners and pickups on it, which was funny. When I took the pickups off to see what they were Epiphones. Yeah. My favorite food is typically, I like hot food, but I'll eat cold food if it doesn't smell bad. No, seriously, my favorite food I'd have to say is probably Mexican, if it's like local, like really local, like down on the corner burrito truck Mexican food. That's like my favorite. That's the shit. And it's nice to see the burrito trucks and taco trucks come to Seattle finally after all these years. They were only in a couple of parts of town, like across the bridge. Basically, I had to go to get one. And of course, in Seattle, they're like 1995. But I mean, back in the days when I lived in LA in the 1990, 91, 92. You could get this kick-ass burrito the size of your head for like $3-4, and it'd feed you all day. Like that same burrito right now, like I said, is probably like 15, probably at least $14.95 or something like that. God, you could get a 6-pack of beer, a burrito, and a back rub, probably. Maybe not an actual massage. You know what I'm saying? Shit was so much cheaper back in the days. We're not making it up. It really was. Wow, a New York Pro. Those are interesting. Oh, the Korean Epis are really great. If you find one that's like the one that said Gibson on the truss rod cover, those are really good. As it turns out, this weird little guitar here was made by the company that made the Korean Epis, but it's even stranger. It's like a parallel universe Les Paul with the slanted inlays and the weird little horn cut off here. And the bound headstock is really strange. But it's a lot of fun. I play this a lot at home. It's got a Duncan and a Gibson on it, so... The burrito the size of your head. Yeah, I had one fairly recently. It stuck with me for about a week. I'm not going to go any further into that. Yeah, like there's some food that will stick to your ribs, and then it'll stick to more than just your ribs. But anyway. Yeah, this thing's kind of strange because it's got a mahogany neck and an alder body. Like, go figure, alder is like what they make fenders out of. But, you know, they made a Les Paul out of with an alder body, and it sounds kind of neat. It's different. It actually sounds more like a Telly with humbuckers than a actual Les Paul, but it's a cool thing. It's got its own funky sound to it. But the funny thing is with this guitar though is because it's got an alder body, it's only like 7.5, 8 pounds. It's light like a Strat or an SG. It just looks like a Les Paul. It's actually super comfortable. Fucking hate headphones.
Daily, that's my acoustic. It's a Takamine. And I have another acoustic over there that's kind of cheap. I don't know what it is, but it's an acoustic electric, so you can plug it in. But this Takamine sounds great. I think it's in tune too. It's been sitting on the wall forever. Hardly gets played anymore.
You know, 64 SG, those are great. What kind of SG? Standard Special Junior. I had a Junior from '64. It was amazing. Cool. Was it one of the ones with the Vibrola tailpiece? Because those things are fucking great.
This is what you really need.
Jaden had an electric ukulele that was pretty fucking wild, but we never seemed to be able to get it to work, which was sad because it was pretty cool. I mean, the idea of an electric uke, being able to jam it through. You got it over here? Oh, cool. Let's see if it works. Yeah, why not?
Dude, that sounds amazing. That little thing sounds pretty good, actually. Not bad.
Oh, the Maestro Vibrola, those things are fucking cool.
What's up, Space?
Is that the one that has like the lyre on the cover of it? The big old metal plate that covers up the bottom of the guitar that's really funky and... Yeah,
What's up,
I did,
Barry?
Actually. I switched guitars to this one.
He switched to that one. He was just playing an electric ukulele, if that's probably what you heard. Yeah, John has 3 guitars here today, plus
Yeah,
mine is the 4th.
Yeah, that's right. They get the red one, the black one, the blue telly, and Jeff's guitar is the one that gets rotated in and out.
Thanks, Space.
Sometimes I got a blue Les Paul I bring in.
So if you're here earlier, Space, or you rewind like a little ways, the first 3 hours we play, I use my regular drums, and then we go through the half stacks over there, the Marshall and the Laney, and then after 9:30, quarter to 10, we switch over to electric drums as to not piss off the neighbors. So come hang out with us. We're here on Thursdays. We got a great chat room. We play all kinds of shit. You're catching us in the middle of I'm having a coffee.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Between breaks. Old Town song for me. Is that Old Town Road? Stop. First of all, sour. How do you say that? Sour Avery. You don't have to put it in like 10 times. I know in most live, I'll forgive you. Most live streams, you got to put it in like a billion times for anyone just to recognize you're in their fucking live stream. But we'll talk to you no matter what. So it's your birthday. I don't know what's Old Town song. Is that gonna take my son to the Old Town? Is that the one? What's an Old Town? Old Town Road. Really? You want to play that one? Can't we just give you like a birthday medley or something? I'm gonna take my something to the Old Town Road. How about Don't Touch My Truck? Don't touch my truck. Don't touch my truck. Sour Avery. Avroy. Sour Avroy.
Spamming. Is it spamming or slamming? I can't really tell that from here.
Well, I mean, I do see like a lot of places you got to put it 1,000 times just to get their attention, but you don't have to do that with us.
Oh, India, cool. Hello,
you peed
India.
your pants. Hi, India.
Somebody's peeing pants? Cool. Oh, my God, really? Drunked up to the max?
Viva la Glasscock. Viva la Glasscock! Viva la Glasscock. We're going to play for you, Sourway. Let me drink my coffee. Let me ask you a question. How is India right now? Is it raining? Is it sunny? Is it really hot? Is it cold? Are you at the market? What are we talking here? Do you, Sour Avery, do you play music? Sunny. Interesting. Birthday song for India. Like Old Town Road, I don't. I mean, I've heard the song a bunch of times. Well, happy birthday to Sour Avery. Happy birthday to you, Sour Avery. See if I can find those versions that are cool, Evil Bay. I can turn them into MP3s. Happy birthday to Roy this Sunday. I hope you get some new cool cars. We're going to play this song, but I'm going to hold up my sign for your birthday people. This is for you guys. Birthday to you, Roy and Sour Boy. Happy birthday to you both.
We're at the end of the world as we know it. So we thought we'd take a toke and let's just forget about it. We're at the end of the world as we know it. So I thought I'd have a smoke and let's just forget about it. We're tossing the hash and smoking the blunt. You're saying no to all of those that take away our fun. We're here at the end of the world as we know it. We're here at the end of the world as we know it. So we thought I'd take a toke and let's forget about it. Here at the end of the world as we know it. So we thought I'd have a smoke and let's forget about it. The hash and smoking the bud. saying no to see anyone take away our fun. We're here at the end of the world as we know it.
Sorry, I get confused sometimes on the originals. Best birthday song is The End of the World. It's my birthday and it's the end of the world as I know it. Woot! What's up, Woot?
Woke up at 3:33 in the middle of a summer night. Babe light came through the window, brightest thick of sun. Couldn't believe it, time to see. Much brighter than the day, much brighter than the day, much brighter than the day. Tonight might be the night when you found that moment of sight. And the festive characters dancing in the light. The matrix dissolves from view, taking illusions with it too. You've been changed forever in the hour of the coming to. Sound from history and a song from ancient space. Answers to the names, but the questions you never asked. And the fences standing around just came in the past. The matrix dissolves from view, taking illusions with it too. Living changed forever in the colors of the coming to.
buzzing in the chest, and a high ringing in my head. Looking in it all gone, just sent a fed away. Just fast and sad, better than me. That might be the night when you find that moment of sight, and the best thing coming to you is naked in the light. Bruise the mask from the questions you never asked. In the hour of the coming to, it's coming to pass.
What's up, Scienti Tone Guy? Uh-oh, Woot. Well, I'm glad you came, and hopefully we put a smile on your face. You know, it might be time for a vacation. We'll just stream every day that you're here. We'll lock you up here in the basement. I'll go to work and you and John will just stream all day. It'll be great.
no manic from foot in the street. You're killing time so you don't kill yourself. Ain't that the best for the mental health? Trouble all around me, but I'm gonna pay in the mind. Gonna throw my ass into the fire one more time. Another night of madness, nothing standing in line. Gonna throw my ass into the fire one more time. Throw your ass into the fire.
What's up, Grady?
Like cooks, gets burned. Throw your ass into the fire. Another nasty little lesson learned. Throw your ass into the fire. Gonna get some damn better more. Throw your ass into the fire. Wait a minute, though.
Yes, Grady, I suck on a lot of things.
Got the patient for a 9 to 5. I don't deserve to be so damn alive. You work the streets, you work the ladies. Whatever happened to the 1980s? I'm trouble all around me, but I ain't gonna pay no mind. You're gonna throw my ass into the fire one more time. One minute you're styling, the next you could be doing time. Gonna throw our ass into the fire one more time.
Come on, Grady, you can do it, baby.
Throw your ass into the fire. See what cooks gets burned. Throw your ass into the fire. Another nasty little lesson learned. Throw your ass into the fire. You can't control myself anymore. Throw your ass into the fire. Look what I'm looking for.
Ah, blow me leprechaun. You like to blow leprechauns, Grady? Good for you. Definitely don't discriminate, Grady. Do what you can.
Friendly stranger hands me a smoke. There's nothing here, it ain't no joke. Sometimes you're high, sometimes you're busted. I'm too busy smiling, stay disgusted. I'm never understanding. Nothing good to do in life. Gonna throw your ass into the fire one more time. The minute you're a star, the next you could be billions of dollars. Gonna throw your ass into the fire one more time.
You know what, Grady? Stick around. If CJ's guitar noise comes, we'll have him teach you how to troll. Probably use spell check. It's all good, Gary. You know, let the trolls troll. Let's get a good troll in here, though. Yeah, I'll check his channel activity out. Grady, you better have something good on your channel. If you don't have anything on your channel, post something now. Oh, Grady. All right, Grady, we're going to have to put you into the CJ's Guitar Noise troll school. Teach you some shit, man. You know, people come in here and we have to teach them how to troll. Like, I'd like the trolls to at least be funny. So, well, you missed him trying to troll. I was trying to talk to him, but we were, 6-7 to you, Grady. Right on, Vatos.
Sixes and sevens, you know, all sixes and sevens. What was that? Was that an old like CB radio dealio?
Go blow the leprechaun, Motley. Ooh, Grady reported somebody? Oh, boy. Discriminator. On this one, he's being nice. He wants Peter Frampton in the Thanksgiving one. Interesting. What happened, Grady? Like this one, it says, excellent stream as usual, bros. Awesome. Rush, Neil Peart. And then as we get closer to now, see, like there's Play Deep Purple. You're welcome, I stopped by. And then it turns into like the last two, he turns into like a hater. Interesting, Grady. Grady, you still there? Woo, you take care of yourself, and you know, don't let a job get you down. It's just work. You got to work to get home and do stuff. So. Gary, I think Grady was talking about the low-hanging fruit. Not sure. Be well, Woot. Be well. How long did we time Grady out for? I'm hoping he comes back. 300 seconds, so. Grady, I'll do the math. That's like 4 or 5 minutes. You know, Woot, I find with jobs you should always be working on something else, you know? Oh, I'm excited to have Grady back. I want to know what happened to Grady. Because I did check his channel activity, and he's super cool. Until the last 2 streams, I don't know who pissed in his Cheerios. So, Grady, what happened? Miss Evil Bay opened it back up. You're back in, Grady. What happened? Why'd we go from like request to anger? What, you know? What did I do, Grady? I have a feeling I know Grady.
Grady.
Yeah, I probably fired Grady at some point. Because, I have to, get rid of people. Yeah, what happened, Grady? Can you just be honest? Let's get on the couch here. Come on, Grady. How'd you get rid of me, Grady? Did you close your eyes? What happened to Grady? He was so nice. What happened to Grady? You were so nice. Did people pick on you and now you're not nice? What happened, Grady? Why you retracting messages? Yeah, you probably shouldn't say we're a race, because that's like a death threat. You can get in trouble for that, Grady. You shouldn't make threats that you can't cash in on, What's up, Johnny? Johnny from Milano. What's up, Greg? Yeah, Grady, if something's wrong, just bring it up. We can help you. If you know me and I pissed you off, just say what happened and we'll get through it right here with all these wonderful people. We've got human resources, we've got judge, jury, and executioner all in the chat. All right, Woot. Be good, Woot. Have a good night, JD. Right on, Alan. Ladies and gentlemen, Alan Mock in the chat. Yes, I'm reading comments. Oh shit. Everybody's favorite clown. All right, Karmic Pulse. Have a great night. It's not my problem. I'm Gems the Clown. Te gusta, me gusta. What's up, Bong Stogie? You're back. I didn't know you were here before. Hi, Bong Stogie. Thanks for stopping by. Father Time. What's going down?
Glow in the dark, exactly.
Gems.
We're going to be glowing in the dark pretty soon.
Oh, Gems. Good to see you.
I'm going to be glowing in the dark.
You know, I watched Gems on a live stream the other day, and she was talking about a movie she took a bunch of kids to where some lady was masturbating to an egg timer. That really caught my attention, Gems. I know you were talking about a movie, but I was like,
that is wicked
what?
kinky.
Yeah.
That's way, really. That's a kind of avant-garde, actually.
Like, now, was the egg timer, were we just timing the session, or were we actually using it for, like Eternal Ring? What? Yeah. You should have just told all the kids in the family that, hey, it's not my problem. I'm Gems the Clown, you know. You can use that whenever you want.
Yeah,
now,
that's a theme
see?
song. There you go.
Uh-huh.
That's not my problem.
Timing herself so she wouldn't be late for work. Well, looks like Grady left. Poor little guy. Yeah, I don't know if I know Grady. I feel like I probably know Grady, and it was supposed to be good time fun.
Oh my God, yeah, downtown LA, fuck yeah. You kidding? I used to live in downtown LA, and I rode the bus too. Yeah, I got a few downtown LA bus stories. Like, just like, kind of like the kind of stories where you just like try to keep your head looking straight forward until you get off for your stop. You don't dare turn around. It's like, because you hear all these noises going on behind you, and like, you don't want to be a part of that. You just, as the saying goes, you don't want to engage, basically.
Yoka Mama. Hi, Yoka Mama. Yeah, most people don't realize, like, I can look at your activity for, quite a ways back. I normally don't, though. Alan Mock, it's funny you asked that. I've been wanting to do Symphony of Destruction, but we need a bass player. You take a mortal man and put him in control. Watch him become a god! What's up, Half-Life? Oh, gems. Should I go up and get a little snack cake? And we'll have a snack together. It'll be our first snack together. Snack time soon. Ooh, Half-Life. Hash brownies sound delicious. All night, struggle and fight. Life is real, despair again, heroin, fuck that shit. Try again, a cheese and it's Groundhog Day all over again. Wandering eyes, gripping gaze, eyes glazed, pressure gauge, tensions building, boiling rage. Increase pace, win the race, technology follows your face. Increase pace, body space, nowhere to hide, try to run, choose your shot, dumpster dive. Life is real. Life is real. Life is real. Life is real. I need time, erase my mind, struggle and punch, smoke a blunt, disguise your shame, hide your pain, break the cycle, normal again, easier said than can't be done, mouth can't move, ears are smooth, not what you say, it's what you do, only UW a fool. Life is real! Life is real! right on Half-Life. You know, we're here every Thursday for about 5 hours. Right now we're on hour 4 hours and 18 minutes doing this. But you know, we only do it once a week, so come back every Thursday, hang out. We got a great chat room. The first couple hours we use the big drums, the real drums, all the half stacks, so come hang out with us for sure, man. And you know, if it helps, we fight the YouTube algorithm AI monster that they have watching over all this shit. DJ in the house. What's up, DJ? Bye, bye, love. Bye, bye, love. Bye, bye, love. Yeah, Daily Ducks. DJ always requests Bye Bye Love, so I threw that little bit in there. Usually I go like this. Bye bye love. Hello happiness. Goodbye loneliness. I feel like I could cry. Bye bye my love, goodbye. Well, there goes my baby with someone new. Yes, John lost. DJ, why do you hate it when I do that? Thank you, Alan. Yes, John is insane. I mean, I'm insane too. Just not on the drums. I'm just regular crazy.
Oh, come on, man.
I'm just
trying
regular.
To keep up with you. Okay.
I'm like regular drummer guy. I'm just, you know. I could do like some fancy shit. You ready? Hit me one time. Hit me 2 times. Hit me 3 times. Hit me 4 times. Ooh. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. I'm insane. I got no brain. It's Grady's theme song. Insane in the brain. It's Grady's theme song. He's insane. He's got no brain. Got no brain. He's fucking insane. He's running around, writing things down that are lame as fuck. That are lame as fuck. He can't think of anything to say. Black hole. Fuck yourself. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Black hole. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about you. Black hole. I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck. Black hole, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck about you. Black hole, you suck, black hole, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck about you. About you. You're nothing but a black hole to me. which could be a butthole. I don't know. That'd be a brown hole. Tablazor. Now, some of you know that as a popular rap song. It's like the chorus. It goes something like this. It goes, hey, black hole. It goes like this, black hole. I don't give a fuck. 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 I don't give a fuck about you. DJ. DJ says, Black Hole got that name after Diddy was done with him. What's up, Dusty Hatfield? Black Hole, where are you at? Black Hole, I'm checking out your channel and your playlist. You like Lorna Shore a lot. Kind of a lame playlist, but you know, not bad. At least you're doing something. What's up, Alan Mock? The beer of choice is a blunt. You got it, Gary. Gary, meet Gary. You guys are stepbrothers. I think he's behind. He's probably on the I don't give a fuck part from like a couple minutes ago. But maybe I'm wrong. Gary, can you hear me? Gary Sharp. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get a snack with gems. Oh, right on, Gary. I hear you too. I mean, you can listen to me, but can you hear me? You know what I'm saying? We're going to have a Gary versus Gary fight to the death. That's what I heard. Although, I don't know. New Gary... New Gary eats weed gummies, so I don't think he's fighting to the death. He's like chilling, you know. He's like
he's fighting for the snack bar.
Yeah, he's fighting for the snack bar. So I got you, Gary Sharp. Little THC gummies, nothing wrong. John and I were trying this new tea. It's a tea-infused yerba mate.
So far, so
or
good.
A cannabis-infused.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, I mean, it's a cannabis-infused tea.
This is a grip going on.
It's not bad. It's kind of like a gummy. Don't worry, new Gary Sharp. We won't let Gary C fight you to death.
I think so. I think it might have relaxed some vertebrae or something. I don't know. This guitar helps.
Gary C, I think everybody might be opposite of you. You are one of a kind, sir. Fucking scholar and a gentleman. Oh, all the Garys are like a holographic Pokemon card. I know a guy named Gary. His name's Sleepy Warlock online, but his name also Gary. Interesting. Oh, it's true, Gary. You're named after an ancient sword. Is that just because it's a sharp sword? Gems, you still there? I know she went to get a snack, but I was gonna eat a snack with her.
This is getting some wow.
Gary Sharp, how do you feel about this?
Lizard.
I'm just testing you versus Gary C.
Lizard.
You know, this is actually working out pretty
Oh, they're good. They're like $20 each, but I got it for like $12. They were all on sale. Half-Life, you know, I could sign up for monetization tomorrow. I could do it. Everybody keeps telling me to do it, and I keep dragging my feet on it.
Are the super chats where you can smell? Just asking.
Yes, it's smell-o-vision. Do you know what a super chat is, though, John? It's
You tell me.
If you donate money, you get like like if you give them $50, your message and your site name will sit in this spot on the chat for like fucking 20 minutes or something, so people can read it and check you out or whatever.
Interesting. Very commercially viable would be the word for that, maybe. Definite like business potential going on.
Alan Mock, what kind of setup do you have like instrument-wise? Are you talking to us? Well, I have an Elise's Crimson 3 electric kit. I have an old 80s Yamaha regular drum set behind me, and I have a drum workshop one curled up in the corner back there. That's the gear I have. John has hella different stuff.
Yeah, I have like 8 stomp boxes. I started off with like 3 or 4, and then they grew friends.
Are you a guitar player, Alan Mock? Drummer? Bass player? You might have already said it, but Bong Stogie. I like Bong Stogie, I think.
That's a good combination, actually.
Yeah. Oh, fine. Forget what I said about drums, man. This is bullshit. I'm just playing.
No, like the guitars. Okay.
No, he wants to know about the guitars. I was trying to tell him about the drums, but nobody gives a shit about the drummer. I'm just kidding. Don't take that personally. I'm just fucking around. Drummer jokes. If you agree with me on the drummer joke, then hit the like button. That'll be great.
You know, this is working out pretty well.
Ooh, you're like a metal-y kind of guitar player. Our metal guitar player passed away. I miss our metal guy. Love me some good metal.
He threw down some really, really cool chord progressions that would really inspire me to go fucking crazy. He used to play a Les Paul through this Laney, and I'd be typically playing like a Strat through a freaking Rat pedal through some cheesy solid state like Crate amp, and it was an interesting combination.
Sorry, Jeanette Blay. I have a job, and I will continue to smoke some cannabis. Now, unlike the dope that you smoke, which is probably like some crack or something, I'm not quite sure. But, yeah, definitely have a job and smoke just a little bit of dope. Yeah.
Well, depends on what calls dope. I mean, I wouldn't call weed dope. I would call, smoking opiates dope, To me, where I come from, the Northeast, dope is opiates. It's like, hey, man, did you get some dope? It wouldn't mean a bag of weed. It'd be some, some
Do we really look jobless?
horse,
Do I look jobless? Maybe I'm jobless. I don't know.
Yeah, really, exactly. Lighten it up and, so.
I think that Janet needs to go to the local, after you get a job, go to your local adult bookstore and get you some lubes. You'll feel better when you're done. It's okay. I have a special movie you can watch. I'll just have to figure out what it is.
You have to get me started.
It's got an egg timer and stuff in it. It's pretty good.
You had to get me started on this place in West Hollywood. It's called the Pleasure Chest. If you're familiar with LA, you know just what the fuck I'm talking about. And if you don't, well, let's just say when you go there, there's a centerpiece in the middle of the place when I was living there, which was it was probably, I'd say, between 2.5 and 3 feet high. And as soon as I saw it, let's just say it's kind of like the Pike Place Market. For the first time you see the gooey duck sitting there in all of its full resplendent glory, sitting packed in ice, standing at full attention, and people go there and gawk and scream and have their pictures taken in front of it, at the Pike Place Market in Seattle. Yeah. And
speaking of Pike Place Market, Kaz the Oak is gay. You would probably do well in Seattle, Kaz the Oak.
Yeah,
kind of liking
true.
this. We've got a couple of fun, trolley kind of people.
Do I look gay with this guitar? Does this guitar make me look
Kaz,
gay?
check it out. I think I look gayer with this. Check me out. There it is. Yeah, pinching the sides. A little. I'll get the little belly fat, the little love handles. I got that working for me.
Technically, if you really want to know, I identify as A, non-binary, and B, as an entire tribe of really fucking cool people. So there's that.
Quinn, I'll check that out. I'll remember it's right toward the end of our stream. I love when people tell me to check out like new stuff I haven't heard of, so I'll definitely check out what you're suggesting there.
My pronouns are it and that.
Thank you, Half-Life. Half-Life thinks we look fabulous, so I'll take it.
I'm not gender fluid. I'm gender free. Yeah, it cracked me up.
No, Bong Stogie, we have a thing here where if you really want to troll, we'll let you, as long as the chat knows we're just like it's practice trolling, we can train trolls how to troll. But
that's troll. I'm not as fast as I could be with trolls, but
Kaz the Oak, can you come back and say something better besides that's gay? You sound like a fucking 6th grader who just learned what gay means. So, like, give us something like semi-intelligent but witty. Like, do something good, Give it one more shot, Kaz. Let's have it. Kaz the Oak, coming into the chat here. He's going to show us how it's done. Well, I appreciate that, Bong Stogie. Let's see, maybe Bong Stogie versus Kaz the Oak trolling. Come on, Kaz, get in here. Oh, yeah, Grady, you come in too. Grady, Kaz versus Gary and Bong Stogie. Come on, let's do this shit. And I'll be the moderator. Instigator. I'll be the instigator.
the perpetrator.
Yeah. Perpetrator, yeah. Well, I feel like we should do one more if you want to do some sort of covering and extend it.
I am in a state of, I am in a state of like semi-bliss at this point from this fucking wonderful can of juice there, man. Thank you so much, man. That's been really a lot of fun, actually.
Oh, man, none of our trolls came back. I'm inviting the trolls to come back. Come on.
The very next thing.
He's watching watermelons and rubber bands. Those kids are so annoying.
Really? Watermelons and rubber bands?
He probably is the watermelon rubber band kid. It's like, nobody's watching my channel. Let's go pick on some old fuckers.
Window lickers. That's funny. More like doorknob lickers,
What's up, Yamaha? You're here just in time to watch us do an extended something. Hall of Bards, usually we expect a good amount of trolls. I rather enjoy the trolls. We've had a few gay ones tonight. We've had a few that can't spell or use spell check. And then some that's just like, you guys are gay. No, really, you're gay. Did I mention you guys are gay? Like, it's the worst trolling. These kids need to go to bed and get ready for school tomorrow.
I know a couple of King Crimson songs, but they're kind of obscure and weird and fucked up. I'm kind of a major fan of Adrian Blue's guitar playing, though, no matter where he is, actually. The shit that he did with Talking Heads is fucking epic. And has some cool guest spots with Frank Zappa as a young dude way back in the late 70s. You can look up an album called Chic Your Booty. And he does a wonderful vocal, Adrian Blue, on a song called City of Tiny Lights. It's worth looking up.
What's up, Jesus? Yeah, it is spring break. Spring break. It's fun. You know they're kids when they're all the things I just mentioned.
I wish I could play like fucking Zach Wild.
And then you
That guy's
invite them
amazing.
back and they don't come back. That's how you know they're kids. Probably mom took their phone.
You know, yeah. We should do the Joker song. We should do a couple more original songs. I think just to mess with the not mess, just to kind of like blow a little smoke at the wonderful, sweet, kind, almighty, fucking amazing YouTube algorithm. Hey, Mr., Mrs., they, them, whoever, AI, we do love you, and we want you to love us. So mind your fucking manners already.
Where's Kaz? Kaz is back. Did I miss another comment? Come on, Kaz. Jump in the chat. Let's see what you got. We're going to play an original, so tell us how terrible our original is. Then you can tell us to go to bed in like 10, 15 minutes, because then we're actually going to go to bed. So let's hit it, Kaz. I don't know, Evil Bay, what I'm viewing. I feel like I'm getting all the messages. No, I don't think I'm seeing any of Kaz in here. Am I missing a setting or something? Oh, well, I want to see that. All right, John will start one up. We're almost at 11:30, John, so we only got a couple more. I don't see it. Participants? Yeah, I'm not seeing that button or Kaz. Oh, wait, there it is. Now I see it. I found it. Yeah, Kaz is definitely like 12. Yes, Daily Ducks. I adjusted. For some reason, I wasn't on see all. I was on some messages, which was weird. Well, Kaz, I know I just went and reviewed your messages. I know you're like 12 because you call us gay several times and then you talk about our women. So if we're gay, why do we have a woman? So you make no sense, Kaz.
Yeah, we do. Actually.
Yeah, we have women.
Yeah, we do.
We have gay women, actually. Yeah, that's true. They're over there behind the washing machine. Yeah, definitely a kid because terrible, terrible job.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Yeah, now DJ, we're going to have DJ troll you, Kaz, for a while. DJ likes trolling, so.
Harry had horns. Yeehaw. Ow. Ouch. Cool.
It's a unicorn.
Better a unicorn than a eunuch. You can look that one up.
Yeah, that's the thing about us, Daily Ducks. You don't have to troll or be an asshole. We're going to read everybody's shit. We're going to talk to everybody we can. Like Half-Life. Hi, Half-Life. You might have blocked him. Evil Bay just told me if you go on the top where it says live chat and you click down, some of it says it'll eliminate potential trolls and only show top chats, or you can choose all. So go to the top of your chat bar. If it says live chat, click down on that and it'll say see all chats, because mine was auto put to don't show potential spam and all that. But I like the spam. Or Evil Bay said the 3 dots, and there's one where it's show only top chats and show all chats. So there should be a setting in there. See, now if Kaz was smart, he'd be trolling us about being old and not knowing how to find the setting to figure all that out, but Kaz is not smart. All right, Kaz. I know you're there. No, he's probably under his blanket whacking off, going, look at those 2 old guys. They're hot. He's got a lot of repressed feelings, you know what I mean?
There you can't see me. Take my hand, child, follow me dreaming. Don't be afraid that everything goes skew. It's all about the flow, I thought you knew. That meant it's a path I see, but I don't follow any special. New religion isn't found in any curve. You're not fit to my universe. Funky universe. Oh yeah. You can dance with the crowd, change it. The crowd, you can change your shit. Like that, a dragon sing, a freaky on the path on the rainbow swing. Meditation is just too boring where I live. There ain't a one soul stone, it's a constant damn, no need to rehearse. Don't have fit to my funky universe. No excuse, no let down, no together, everybody together. Downtown, you even get. Big red rig like a bunch of the cloud. Roll down, I was battling vortex, wishing ideas, feeling out of my cortex. Only reading about it, complaining about more sex, cash check, rolling extended in the back, season stroke, in the back, they vote the back. Hot tech to this wreck, maybe the man goes swing the golden voice. In my funky universe, my funky universe, funky universe. My time, my funky universe. And then about to the maze of time. Nothing on but an open mind. Name yourself, get us out, to get us out, name yourself. Name of the house, little bitch. Getting bothered about the minute. You bouncing off the shoulders and you know you're winning. Reality may keep on getting worse with this cool sweet, sweet smell. And I'm going, let's fucking you. Okay. No excuse. No, space for everybody to get. Magazine scenes with the back sleeve for the spin. Not funky. Not funky universe. Funky universe. Funky universe. Universe. Fucking universe! Oh, fucking universe! Fucking universe!
Come on, Kaz. Come on back. Our whole chat room needs somebody to troll. And I think you're the guy for tonight, so jump back in here, Kaz. We'll teach you a couple things about trolling. Well, folks, while you're here, oh, Kaz, one more thing. Hit the fucking like button, Kaz. Come on, you know you like it. You love all this attention, Kaz. That's why you're here. But on that note, everybody, you know, go check out Miss Evil Bay's channel. A lot of great shit on there. Check out Adam PNW. Check out Wolf Lover. Wolf Lover does electric drums and puts on a fun show. And Adam does a lot of different shit. Plays music. Hangs out. Builds shit. And Miss Evil Bay's got a lot of really cool fucking albums and artists that have probably long been forgotten unless you've been to her site. A lot of rare shit on there, so go check it out. Yeah, Wolf Lover, go check it out. A lot of really interesting fucking music on there. What's up, guitar riff? What's up, backwoods? Well, we are officially at the 5 hour and 5 minute mark, so we're probably going to play one more good one and then wrap this fucker up and put a bow on it. Kaz, if you're out there, I hope you're well. Be good. Make sure you get good grades. Stay in school. Whack off a bunch. I mean, you can use our videos to whack off. It's fine. You're fine, Kaz. We're cool with you. We cool, Kaz. We cool. It's all right. If we're not cool, then 6-7 at your ass. All right? Yeah, for all you kids. You know what I'm talking about, Kaz. Thank you, Gary. I think it started as one thing and then became Behind the Sun by the Chili Peppers. I think that's what that was.
Yeah,
Behind the Sun.
Yeah, that was. I couldn't resist throwing in one Chili song before that.
Yeah, Wolf Lover, you should try Behind the Sun with the Chili Peppers. Yeah, 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 yeah. Half-Life, I don't know how long it takes to actually get approved to be monetized. I was talking earlier, I actually got my first content violation. It was from a fucking video I posted like 9 years ago. I did a fucking stupid little TV commercial for a local weed store. But I didn't put like, must be 21 or older, must do the. I didn't put all the modifiers, and I didn't put it for adults only. So they gave me a warning, and I have 90 days to not, if I get another strike or another violation in 90 days, they'll give me a strike. I don't want no strike. What's up, HahnSolow Reborn? Aw, Gary, you found your other Gary. Aw. Double Garys in the chat, folks. We got Gary Strong. Fuck yeah. You guys should start like a Gary convention where just all the Garys show up. All right, well, I'm going to let John start cooking this one, then I'm going to jump in and we're going to fucking mix it up a little bit like we always do. Looking for you, Kaz. What's up, Steve Hope? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by the basement. Steve Hope's got all these cool little wolf. How old the heck are you? Adam from Alabama.
And that was what 7 different gain stages of distortion sound like. Okay. So yeah, it's about that time. That is true.
We're past the time.
Must be that energy drink with the extra funkiness going.
Well, play whatever you want to play, and then I'll jump in, and then we'll do our normal ending. And seriously, though, make sure you guys drop in on Wolf Lover during one of his streams. Check out Evil Bay. Check out Adam PNW. Adam and Wolf Lover both do live shit, so... And they, they don't go live fucking every single night, so you won't just keep seeing, oh, there's Wolf Lover. I think Wolf Lover's 3 nights a week. We only play on Thursdays, so the occasional Sunday. Sup, Flynn? Wolf Lover's got a lot of interactive shit too. You can type certain things into the chat and make shit pop up on his screen. It's pretty interesting. Yes, Flynn, this is an old Sepultura song you've never heard before. All right, Roy. Thanks for stopping by, Roy. You have a great night. Be safe out there. Be well. Much love to you. Flynn, stay in school. Well, this time, I would like to say thank you to everybody for hanging out with us tonight. It means the world to us, and we're happy that maybe we can bring a little bright spot to your week every Thursday. Whether it be playing or just hanging out, chatting, fucking with trolls. It's always a good time with all you guys, so me and John love you and appreciate you very much. That being said, Chris E, good to see you again. I think you still got my number, so when you're ready, text me again and we'll get this shit going. But in the meantime, work hard, be well, be safe, take care of yourself, and give West Seattle a big hug for me and John. Wolf Lover, keep playing those drums. You're pretty awesome, dude. Everybody go check out Wolf Lover. You be well. You have a great week. Much love to you. Be well. Carry on. Gary C., what can I say? It's good to see you, Gary. Keep after the books. Be well. And Lizard 6'7" to you, Gary. I haven't seen CJ tonight. Chrissy, have a great night. Half-Life 1000, thank you so much for hanging out. We appreciate you. Be well. Have a great week. Hopefully we'll see you next Thursday. Alan Mock. Drink 101st beer and then go to bed. Thank you, Alan, for hanging out. Much love to you. Bong Stogie. Good to see you, Bong Stogie. We appreciate you. Be well. Much love from us here in the basement. Get to the chopper, Bong Stogie. Get to the chopper. Yeah, Wolf Lovers. Fun hanging out. DJ, much love to you. Yeah, man, come up. We'll go to a Sonics game. That'll be fucking amazing. I used to go to the Sonics games all the time. DJ, be well. Much love to you. Steve Hope, thank you for hanging out and checking in on us. Come back and hang out with us again sometime. Be well. Have a great week. Daily Ducks, it's good to see you. Good kick drum. Try and get a sturdy cardboard box. They make pretty good drum. Be well. Bong Stogie, be well. We'll see you next week. Wolf Lover, much love. Miss Evil Bay, what can I say for Miss Evil Bay? We love you. We appreciate you. You know, that warm and fuzzy appreciation. I wasn't joking. You be well. Take care of yourself. Alan Mock, be well. Bong Stogie, be well. Half-Life, be well. Wolf Lover, be well. Chris E., much love. Go Sonics. Alan Mock again. Steve Hope again. Gary C., much love to you. Adam PNW, much love to you, Adam. I hope you are well. Take care of yourself. Send some love to the lady for us. Thank you again, Miss Evil Bay. Means a lot to us that you're here. DJ, much love. Gary, much love. Chrissy, much love. Evil Bay, Gary, Half-Life, Alan Mock, Steve Hope. I know there's more people out there. Get in the chat so I can say goodnight. Hall of Bards. Thank you for hanging out, Hall of Bards. There's CJ's random guitar noise. Hello and goodbye, CJ. I'm going to troll CJ now. I mean, what is this, CJ? You just lurk around in the back. Too afraid to say something, you know what I mean? I'm just kidding, CJ. Much love to you. I hope you're well. Be well, be safe. Love, love, love. Not hate. Can't we all just smoke a bong? We will see you guys next Thursday. Maybe sooner one of these days. Maybe we'll do 2 streams in a week. You never know. But for now, let's fuck some shit up. I gotta be to work in a couple hours. Karmic Pulse. Thank you for hanging out, Karmic. Fuck yeah. Man, we didn't even talk much. I mean, we talked a lot, but we played a lot tonight. That was a good night. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate it. You know, throughout the week when you see little shorts and you comment on them, if you got any ideas on what we can play, you know, pipe them into those comments and I'll bring it up to John. We usually will have a listen if we like the idea and come up with something crazy. So, Gary Sharp, thanks for hanging out. Now we got double Garys. Hopefully he'll come back. That'll be amazing. Alan Mock, thank you. Thank you all you guys. Roy, be safe out there in that loader. Miss Evil Bay, much love to you. DJ, Adam, all you guys. Chrissy, fuck yeah. We love you. I'm going to go start the process of shutting her down. We'll see you soon. Leave me some comments. And fuck yeah, we'll see you on the other side. Be well. Be safe. What's up, Ireland? Max, CDC. Hello and goodbye.
Thank you for getting on here.
And Kaz, come back next Thursday. Fuck yeah.
And we would like to thank you once again. Thank you once again for your support and your love, and we love you. We're loving you right back. So glad to still be here and do what we do. And glad to be here. And it's getting pretty late, actually. What time is it? What the fuck is that?
Time for me to go to bed.
We're already past 12:07. That's a fucking riot.
We usually been ending at like 11:50.
We're starting earlier, ending later.
Yeah, we're starting earlier and ending later. Holy shit. You're not wrong.
That's true. That's fine.
Right on, Alan Mock. We've lost some friends along the way, and yeah, this helps. So come back next Thursday, Alan. Hang out. It's a good time. So sorry about your friend.
Really? Mm.
Or your cousin, sorry. Evil Bay, have a nice week. If you need anything, hit me up. You know that.
It could always be argued that it's 3 a.m. wherever I'm standing, but, you know, that's another story for another night. Way another night. But thank you. Thank you once again.
Hitting the button in 5 seconds. Much love, peace, love, happiness, rock and fucking roll.